Alright. Side. Woo! We're back! Is that dead? No. Right. Right. That's right, I was doing the tanks, wasn't I? I was doing the tanks. And hello, Mr. Scyther. How you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, break. I swear that gets later and later into the stream. Right. Tired, didn't sleep much. Ah, well, as per normal, let's hope I can put you to sleep. That hole can be filled in. Right, I'm going for a shot. I've got for something to eat, a drink, and a shower. Well, that's not good.
What?
Your room is down to 21 kilopascals in pressure.
Oh, but that's all them dead then.
They're not. They're still alive. They're just not seeding.
Well, you're fucking around with the pipes, aren't you?
I'm pulling out the well, sort of. I've not really touched the carbon.
Well, something's going on then, isn't there? Because
Yeah, I'm just trying. Pressure is going back up. Alright, they're not dead yet. $25. Yeah, they're not dead. $30, 28 kilopascals at the moment.
Hunger caution.
Ow. I've not said a word. You put a pressure regulator on it. Right. If I take my helmet off.
Oxygen critical.
What about my shoot? Thing wasn't happening. One, two, four. I just think, well, at least this time, apart from like yesterday where I was dealing with getting that mod working, but now it's working. It's working. I've got it uploaded. I've changed the description of it so people can use it if they want.
Health low. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Right.
Oh, you fucked up my greenhouse, have you?
critical.
No, it's working. There we go. Yeah, seeds are now fruiting again. Fruiting and tooting. Hey, Mr. Tessio. How you doing? Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. If you ever want a good sci-fi story, it's not like moving pictures or anything, it's just a story being read out. The one I put in Discord, excellent. There's no real main character. It's just a big fuck off universe. It kind of, it's one of those things where it kind of sucked me in and couldn't finish this. A new episode got released today. I couldn't finish it. I was only about 15 minutes. Oh, did you? I think it's on part 90 now. I mean, the guy's really good at writing it. Right. It's almost empty. Definitely, definitely. I didn't think I would enjoy listening to that, something like that, but yeah. So, if you're interested, I know Teddy's just listened to it, but like things like Scyther and Seth, and if you're all into that sci-fi stuff, if you've liked the expansion, you probably like that. To the video channel, there is like in the playlist, I think it's about after chapter 9. It kind of goes back to it all again. You just skip that. But really good. Really, really, really good. Chat pipe is empty. You know, it just, mate, I wasn't, but it's got a couple of moving pictures, if that helps. It's really good. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any pop-ups. I mean, there are other ones like it. There's one I fucking pissed myself laughing quite a lot of. Stuff like hold, when a human says "hold my beer," it spells disaster or something like that. It's just funny. But that one I recommend. Nom, 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 nom. Carbon gone out of that tank now. Yeah, bollocks to it. Pieces that off. My main mission today is to get these tanks going and then get the sort of like a command and control for it. Droid. Station. We've still got the water tank to empty and the pollution tank. And then somehow I've got to dance around with nitrous oxide. That one's going to be fun to freaking figure out.
Jetpack on.
Butters.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
The other one that isn't on right now is that. Pollution. How we doing? Yes. I need a water pump. A water volume pump. That's what I need. Liquid. Nah. Stellar supplies. Get this water in the tanks. Right. Oh, it's that one. Oh, no, it's that one. Right. Check that out. That in. Pump that up. Up it up. Up it up. I should now empty the water tank. If it's liquids. It is. Alright, the next issue I've got to deal with is the pollution pipe. I mean, I could let the pollution go for now. I'm not using it. We can always get more pollution. Anyway. Which I might... You know what? I'm going to do that. No, the pollution, no! Why does that look broken? And it should be the case of breaking these down. Boom. Three point 4 megapascals, 170 odd liters. And we're gonna move these next. I want to put 6 down, 3 across here and 3 across there, 3 across everywhere. Okay. Let's start breaking this down. 3 wire cutters. I'll do 3 there and then do 3 on the opposite side. I mean, we could add like a small waste tank. It's just a kind of expand the pipe network a little bit. Ow. One more. Oh yeah, I forgot about the trader. You, sir, have tackle. Too bad we can't build like missiles.
See what you can sell him.
Nothing. He didn't want anything. Build missiles and blow them out of the sky because you got bugger all. Oh, I've got a poopy pipe that we need. You want to build them first, otherwise I'm going to get confused. I was never confused.
Jetpack on.
that way. Ooh. Come on. Right.
Jetpack on.
On. Here's the jetpack. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
Damn it. Next one down, isn't it? Go up, down. Hey, works
Jetpack
out.
on.
That down, that across.
Jetpack on.
That's that back functioning. We just need to hook it up with cables. Wrong way around. Cool. Oh, it's the operational again. What I'm gonna do, I've only got 4. This will be the 5th tank, isn't it? 476. Ooh, it's windy. What we'll do, I'll make a dedicated poopy pipe at the end here. Hello, Raptor. How you doing?
Jetpack on.
How's your satisfactory run going? Load yourself up yet? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. I should finish tier 8, just wait for 10. Oh, wow, you got quite far. How's the liquid? 2 point something liters. Too pure ice. A box of tricks. All right. Ooh. Has officially transferred to the new tanks. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. In this hole. It's like it never existed. This out a little bit. Yeah, my system. Yeah, my computer going off like a jet engine at the moment. It sounds like I might have to replace the CPU pump. I mean, oh crap! Shouldn't have done that. I mean, I've had that H80, is it H80i2 version 2 for like 5 years. I think, yeah, I think it's the liquid in the pump now. It's had its life. My water cooler needs an upgrade too, I think. Yeah. So I got it when I built the system. Mine's just a one of those radiators, liquid running through it. It's not water cooled, but it's something. Apparently, it kind of you're supposed to replace it every 3 to 4 years because the liquid dissolves or something. Going, I don't know, but mine's still going. Things are starting to get hotter. I paid 100 quid for it. That's this job. I need to finish off getting this floor. We're gonna.
Waste tank caution.
But to be fair, I was trying to hold. I've been trying to hold off as much as I can until I can get the new stuff. I need to replace this pipe.
Oh, fuck's sake. Something's blocking the chute to the furnace. Fucking worry about that later. Need more metal frames. Steel frames. Let's have a look. What's breaking? I didn't put them in there. Put that in there.
belts. That and that.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. I've only done to here so far. All this is steel.
Hydration critical.
Sheets. And I forgot about the trader. I'm so sorry, man. Four, five. Ooh. Should now be all steel. Cables, pipes, oh, beautiful. Did I get some volatiles? Yes, I did. Go find some volatiles. Just like that. We found some. A big tank now that'll hold a lot more in the waste pipe. Coming that way. Goes back into the waste pipe. I mean, it'll take a little bit of time to recover the volatiles that we lost in that explosion yesterday. But we'll make it. We'll definitely make it. We've got six ice crushers now, so. Okay. Deep, 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 deep.
Oxygen critical.
Even take the CD. The seated.
Hunger caution.
We'll drink in the shower. Have something to eat in the shower. That's comfortable. Yeah. Growth efficiency 149%. We did that.
Don't know if it's to do it too high or go the way it was. We have to do too high because of the furnace.
Yeah, planting these spuds just remind me of I'm not sure if anybody else actually got told this as a kid. If you don't wash behind your ears, you'll get spuds growing behind them. Right, food, water's dealt with.
Oxygen critical.
Take out this battery out of reserve. Can't. Won't let me. It's, I need logic stuff.
Light on.
Oh yeah. Oxygen, fuel cells, carbon. I don't do like an IC chip for each. Oh yeah, I know what I need. Oh, I know. I need some anals. Analyzers. That's what I need. Have a good look there, Tess. Your place far, far away. The great analyzer. Excuse me. Hakim, how you doing? You know, I think I try to say your name differently every time you pop on. I'm good, bud. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh. You don't mind? I kind of, I mind a little bit. You know what I could do? I can have it said out loud.
Hakimi.
I knew it was Hakimi. Yep, I've got Buddy with us. Well, he's around somewhere. He is over that way.
Jetpack on.
I want one for the brown pipe. Or you just thrown it out? Yeah, he's on the same map. He is there. He's trying to figure out what he's trying to do. Walking around, preventing his jetpack flying off. Oh, he saw me. I'm out. He's not saying much at the moment. He's probably being like me right now. He's probably concentrating, tongue hanging out in his mouth. He's super focused. What do you think happens with this game? That happens a lot.
Jetpack low.
Get so super focused, especially when you're trying to avoid accidents. But this accident's bound to happen. That's the nature of this game. Especially when it's being Muttley. One of us is bound to blow something up. Yesterday it was his turn. Today, possibly my turn. I'm playing with gases at the moment. Cables, gases. when we play with rocket. More chance for an explosion. As much as people can deny it, that's pretty much what they come to watch. We blow something up. For anybody with that plays this sort of game, you watch it for the explosions. Or for the rage. Hey, next. How you doing?
Jetpack on.
How you doing, man?
Jetpack critical.
No, he did that yesterday. Now I can finally use that jetpack. Pop that out. Put that in. Yeah, I missed it. Fuck. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid.
The other bottle's in the cupboard round there.
Oh,
Yeah, the smart bowl.
ah, smart stuff. Need up another one. Well, that's alright. I have a reputation for putting people to sleep, so that's cool. Hey, that's what Cypher watches me for. Putting him to sleep. Why can't you let me have that X? Why couldn't you just let me have the...
Air tank low.
Okay, fine. It takes a lot because that sounds about that's more. That sounds more right.
Jetpack on.
Oh, that's... Pollution. Next tank. Wings and a laser. What a tank. What an analyzer. I did transformer. Right, so I'll put it here. And on, put it to 1,000 watts. Nope. No. I'm not looking forward to the next bit. I have to use my brain on the next bit.
What do you reckon on that?
Hang on. Are you happy with it? Open. I can't spray them. Alright, so LEDs. Oxygen. Volatile. Carbon. Nitrogen. Pollution. I think I didn't. I've done too many lights. Yeah. 5. Yeah, I only need 5.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I know. I could have just left the other one in. Carbon. Oxygen. Water. Nitrogen. Now I need one, two, three, four, five. 5 chips. 5 IC chip. Come on, just put the grass. Laser analyzers. I need 5 of these. Still a system store. Let's have a look. Electrum. I believe it is some Electrum. Boo! With 6 IG chips. Cable. Get out of here. Ooh. Carbon. Pollution. Nitrogen. Oxygen. keep the lights on and I'll just get them to change color. We'll do it before we start, because I don't really need the under the floor right now. Because I've got to fix the carbon capture in that thing yet. Just a bit dull. Because in the end, I'll end up putting chutes all the way down this passageway. So if we ever capture ice in the asteroid belts, we can send it straight to the chutes. We'll use the analyzers to analyze the pipes, not the tanks. We know exactly how much is in the system rather than what's in the tanks.
Jetpack on.
And when the lights change, we'll set the colors for the lights. So when one of the filters, when one has run out of filters, we'll it'll. I wanted to turn the color. I want the color to change to, say, corresponding, and then I want to change it back. That's fixed. Before I've just used those emergency lights to spin. Gotta remember what I've done, make it work. Alright, so we want analyzer and the light. And that, because that's going to be classed as DB. Clear. Alias. Filter. DB. Alias. I don't know. Laser. U0. LED. Right. Where the fun begins. Start. I think it's load slot. R0. Filter. Look at filtration. Filtration. And it's an industrial filtration. There's a filtration and then there's an industrial filtration extension. How the hell is we? Oh, kit debug, right? Okay, so it's I'm correct, we've got a load slot 1. If I remember it correctly. Plot index. What is it?
Hydration critical.
Really? Let's go inside. It gives me a chance to think. I think it's load swap. I think it's quantity slot.
Oxygen low.
It's a jungle in here.
Oxygen critical.
We've got no soya oil.
You got the seeds, haven't you?
Well, this is the last lot we're growing, so just have to make jacket potatoes.
Let me. Is it syntax? Ah, that's it. Is it occupied hash? Unique identifier returns occupied. Slot index 1. Logic type. Occupant hash. If I remember, I think that was it. I can't remember. I think it was. I think it was. Now, what is meh? Oh, that's the right. Okay, yeah. Right. Occupant hash 0. Occupant hash. It's greater than 0, 1 store LED black red. What's the colors? Red. No, don't click it. Coloring required power requirements, color. No, I can just go LED. So color, and it's 4. Jump. Start. Is I take that off, it's still red. It's greater than 1. Greater than 0. Still red. And R0, 0. Oh. I've just made it an and. It's greater than R0 if it's greater than R. Register 1 if A is greater than B. So that's A, that's B. I'm reading from that. It's hit me.
Do you know when we was having problems with that mod loading?
Yeah,
It's refilled all the bottles of water that was on the floor.
I did that.
Oh, you did that?
Yes.
Oh. Why did you do that?
because there was nothing else for me to do in there while I had my clothes on.
Okay.
Let's learn the LED color form. R0 is greater than. It's less. No, if it's less than. Incorrect variable number 5, which is that. Now, oh, LED. 0. I'm looking at the right one, aren't I? Right, so that's not the one I want. Performs a bitwise, logical, and operational on the representation of 2 values. Each bit of the result is done by evaluating the corresponding bits of input values. If both bits are 1, the result bit is 1. If instructions that A or B, which means that's going to be A. Red. It's blue. I'll take that out. But it's still blue. One, two, so that's 0, 1. Let's say fix that. Function. I don't remember what I did. For some reason, this is screaming like it's not. The load slot. Wait, isn't there something that was different? Some load R0 filter, which is that slot index. 1. Press the 1 if A or B. There's a different load. There was a different slot, load slot, if I remember correctly. Function. It was something like LS, LNS, or something like that. Load slot type from index from all output networks with provided type name hashes using the provided. I suppose I actually say this on my list of files. Make it a lot easier. But yep, I didn't make that easy. LB is loads batch. Load slot type, logic type on device to register slot index. Slot index. Index 0, which is the left one. Index 1, which is that one. If index is 1. Slot type. Definitely this. LS R0 filter. One quantity. And if it's less than 0, R0. But before it was just simply just turn it on. Turn it on and off. All blue. Guess what? It's type index, slot index. I'm still not sure. It's been a while, alright? And I've got more there to remember. Quantity 0. Each other around. No, it could never be less than 0. I know it can't be less than 0. I'm trying to read the slot, so if there's nothing in the slot or the filter's dead. I've done it before. I've never really changed the color though. What was zero quantity? And red again. A equals B equal raised to 1 if A, otherwise B I don't know how to read that particular info, but you debug values by writing to DB. That's why I've got the alias DB, which is the filter. I'm not reading from the analyzer just yet. I'm just trying to read the two slots. That's why I'm missing something. It's load slot logic slot type. And it's this index. What you do is just the light on and off for the moment. Okay, it's off. Done. Right. So it is reading the slots. If I put them off, that light turns off. Okay. A simple thing, on and off, that's fine. It's getting the LED to change color. That's what I'm working out now. R0, less than 1. Is that? Done that. I need to change this to color. I don't want to turn it off. I don't want to do an or. That line's right. Basically, at the moment, this is generally correct, but the main bit is the light. The light is the main hang up. Yes, I'm reading both slots. If I take that out, that light is on. Take it off. Still on. I think I'm reading that one. Yeah. It's reading that slot at the moment. Yeah, I do. That's why I'm thinking about changing this to a 1, and then if it's greater than 1... Oh, if it's greater than that. That's off for the moment. Yeah.
Power
Okay,
low.
that's that done.
Back in a minute.
Wait. Alright, man. Wait, 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 wait. Isn't there a way I can make it jump? Branch, yeah, jump to. I would just add both containers together if the return percent is lower than that amount. If the filters are off, they're off. I think it's something to do with branch. Yeah. Branch to line C if A equals B. Branch greater than. Where is it? Because I don't want it to change color if the filters are working. I need to tell it to stay at a certain color. That's why I'm thinking the branch might work. So if it's greater than branch, I want it to jump to that and then just. And again, if I just do like. I can't just do like LED color. What's white? Six. Branch to line C if A is. So this one. Branch to C. Line A. The values in the R. 0, R0. Gone. Branch greater than A. I need to. That's not. Yeah, I know. Branch to C if A is greater than. Is it A that I want to do? One is greater than
Right.
0.
I filled the cupboards and the fridge.
Cool.
I'll start looking at pulling this apart now.
Oh.
And let the gas go to the last minute though.
Branch to C. A is when we're just adding a register, define registering one as basically an R2 or an R3 as the quantity. I'm going to turn it white. I just need to. So it's registering to 0 for the filter, and then it's less if R0, which is that R0. The first R0 is the register. B is the action. R0 if that's less than that. Because you don't jump or return after turning it red. I'm still learning this, so I'm confusing myself at the moment. So simple things like turning the lights on and off, that I can do. But anything like goes past that, like what I'm doing here, is if you could see the steam coming from my head, the top of my head right now, you'll probably laugh. So I'm trying to figure out the branch to line C if A is greater than B, but it's learning how do I define A or B from the one above. See, that's where I'm thinking of setting defined registers. Vixen, hello! Tactical glunks. You don't. Think of it as it's falling through. Well, we load the red. We've loaded the slot onto R0. So that is on R0 right now. So branch 6 is if it's less than R0, which is that. So I keep thinking that's the instruction. That's the compare. So if store less than R0, which is that at the moment, R0, which is A, 1. Now, branch greater than, there's no register like that. You're just replacing R0, but which one? Am I replacing it with a code, with a line of code? But even branch to, I take it with the branch A, B, and C is I'm telling it to look at a certain line. Branch to, so the first R0 is probably what, 6? So replacing the filter quantity with a logic result of less than. So I set the first R0 to 0. So if A is greater than B, jump to line. Right, it's looking at the bubble. Oh. Add 0 makes it 0. Oh, still flashing. Still reading to. Right. But okay, you might have to help me out on this bit because it's confusing the hell out of me. I know I'm telling it to go to C. Okay, after line 8, make a new line. Add jump, start, increase the jump position in the branch. Line 8. Okay, so here. Add jump start. What, after line 8? So, okay, so jump start. Ah, right, because then you suddenly, right, yes. So I've got to change that to line 10. So I'm telling it to do, yep, okay. Yep. Okay, now it's red. It's still red. Okay. Red is 4, white is 6.
Hydration critical.
Let's just see if A is greater than B. So do I point this at level? It's 5. It's because this is looking at lines, isn't it? The branch is the problem. Yeah, I'm looking at the branch. So if A, which is on line 5, is greater than B, which is their slan, which is 6. Instead of using a register, we use a number. Yeah, I know it. But hang on. Yeah, I think I'm. If it's less than 0.
How you doing with that, mate?
Confusing. Greater than equal to 0. Wait, what about if I do equal to 0? It's equal to 0. Still using greater than and less than when you equal to. Equal to register 1. A equals B, otherwise it's 0. Push the button. Push the button. If I change that around. You don't. Okay, so what do I need? Hey, Scooby-Doo. I'm trying to change. Just use the branch for that. Okay, so I got rid of the less than. Oh, I still use because it's A greater than B. Are you just reading one filter, or do you want both? 09. Right. It was 0. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's white. There you go. That worked. Thank you. I'd get there. It's all the branching and the equals to, greater than, less than. So now the light will change to red, depending. Now I can change the color so it's all gone. It's all one color, and then changes the representing color of the light. Alright, I need a shower, I need energy, and I need a drink. If it doesn't match, it doesn't jump. Set it to red. Yeah. Now, if the filters go to 0, because then it acts as if the filters aren't actually in the machine. It just registers at 0.
Oxygen critical.
Pencil.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, well, it's the second. It's the other one that I want to read. Even if it pulls it, not done yet.
Oxygen critical.
Oop.
Power low.
So if the other, because you got 2 filters, you've got one. If one runs out, you still got the second one that's going through. So if the second one's gone as well, then both are technically dead.
Oxygen critical.
Took my can with me. I see what you mean. I can do another load, branch it. I only need it to read one slot. And that's the last slot. So if this one runs out, which is probably the one it reads, it'll turn red. Because there's 2 filters. So if that one's already gone, so that's not a problem. But if this one goes... So I've got to try and pick a color that none of these are going to use. So I'm going to need grey, but the carbon light will come up. Red is going to be the volatiles, green, yellow. So if I use, like, turn all the lights purple. So 6 is white, so it starts as white. So if I change that to 6, turn that to, what was the color? 11 for purple. Or black. But black could work. But I tend to use black for nitrous oxide. I don't use purple for anything.
Waste tank caution.
The water. Yeez. Hope it hasn't burst, does it? Oh. We happen to know we've got water on Mars. Mars? Moon. So I'm going to do the same. This one. The grey is 1. So I'm not quite sure why I attached the analyzer to it. Take that out. Oh, it's technically grey. Red is 4. Wait, 4. There we go. Greenie? So greenie is 2. Carbon, nitro. And there's literally no reason for me to have the analyzer actually hooked up onto this. Because that's a completely different thing I'm doing. Right, yellow. 5. Yeez. Actually, that should all be purple. Yep, that's all purple. So if I go to one of these filters now and say red, that metal light's just turned to red.
Light on.
That's turned to green. Okay, so that's all. Those lights are all set
Light
up.
on.
Now, got a little bit of reading to do. Remember?
You ready to do this?
What?
So I've got to empty this room out first. So I've got to pump all the gases back. So on the
Yep.
tank ready. And then we've got to move all these pipes that are on this side out to that edge.
Okay.
So I'm making the room a 3x5 here, and then a 5x9 here. So do you want to get yourself like washed and all that?
Yeah, somebody know.
Oxygen critical.
The quicker we get this room back up and running, we'll be able to.
Get right, I'm showering. Don't use the shower. Don't use the shower as a toilet. You're not to. That's fine, you know.
All right. No,
Hang on.
what is that? Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Because you want it to empty, don't you?
Yeah, so just basically everything that's on this wall has got to be reassembled on that wall over there. And then we've got to move
Oxygen
this
critical.
aircon unit into this room, and then this lot into here.
He's cooking. He is really cooking. Oh. Use the turbo pump instead.
There's some iron
Okay.
frames. I haven't got any steel frames.
Oxygen critical.
Is that all the steel frames outside? There's walls.
Yeah, around the outside is steel frames, steel walls. It's just everything in here is.
Oxygen critical.
I want my helmet shut.
Because it won't just yet. It's still in a safe environment. What if somebody actually went out with a drill and you crashed?
Yep.
Nobody's in my absence. Good night, Tess. We're venting. We're venting. Strap a money charge to him. We don't actually have one. I'll stick him on top of a rocket later. Now the tanks are done. Well, the next job that I've got to do, I've got to do the storage. I'm gonna set up all the storage sorting system for it. Whew, that was gonna be a tough one because we've got to get the mining, the deep drills going. And I think we can get away with, instead of using the combustion centrifuge, we use the like 4 or 5 of the electric ones. Set it up to empty when it's full.
Oh, well, it's done it again.
Won't let you join?
No, it's when I'm loading in, it's got all the red writing coming up.
I'll have to save my game. Check down. Boom, 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 boom. Stationeers doesn't like people crashing. I went 2 hours without crashing, so that's not too bad. It's improving.
There we go, that's better.
What mods are we using? I'll show you in a second. We've got the better power mods, the network painter, stacked, and the one that increases the ore count. The amount of ore you get when you mine. Can't use the other stacked mod because that's gone now. The guy nuked his mods. Right, should be able to join now. And got helmets are now on. Still gotta finish that yet. Still gotta finish that. Yeah, if I thought about it. There's a much better way of doing that. Emptying this room. They use a pump, use a That's better. There. Instead of waiting for the pub, we just suck it out with the end of the vent.
Leave the cupboards there for now. Everything, the wiring, the lot, all of it out.
You're not making this taller?
Nah. Because the grow lights, you'll have to fuck around trying to make them hover. If you put them on the second level up, they only work 1.5 down.
I was thinking more of your Harveys or whatever they're called.
Well, we've got that new one to have a fuck around with, so I just want to get this room back pressurised first, then we can breathe again. But we've got to take all the plumbing out and all the wiring. I should have done the steel floor here first, shit. Hang on, I've got an idea.
Jetpack on.
Almost. You get. Ooh. Oh, we got it in there this time. Oh, got it in there. Nice. Oh, it was good. That was a good shot. Nope. So let's add a little bit of sunshine. Got canisters filled. We'd fill in some holes. No, don't drop it. Don't stop dropping it. Oh no, it's got dark.
Light on.
Pretty much sorted. It's too high. Oh, still too high. Missed one voxel. Okay, I missed a couple of voxels. Oh, this is not right. No.
Jetpack on.
I need a light. So I remember this. Having the portable light in your backpack.
Right, feeding time at the zoo.
Okay. And he's back to a couple of blocks in. We can reroute them to wherever we want.
Jetpack on.
Haven't even got the carbon capture stuff yet going yet, which is concerning. How's the pipes? Oh yeah, that's definitely working a lot better. Need steel frames. I've got one. Any more frames? Whew. Might have to stand up for a little bit. But getting a bit of heat stroke. Right. We can keep that going for a little bit. I'm gonna break that airlock down yet. Rebuild it. What we could do, we've got ease of access. Turn that off. That way we can get access to this stuff. Hmm? 11 more.
Jetpack on.
Race everything while we've got the chance. Do we need 13 frames?
Jetpack on. Oh, I did that. Jetpack on.
Oh, there we go.
Jetpack on.
Need more sheets. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do.
Jetpack on.
Oh. Could stare on the edge of the glass there. Oh, window. Any padded walls. Give me some padded walls, man. Ooh. Hydro harvest. Is that going to give me seeds? Or is that going to give me some? Or is that going to be something completely different? We will never know. Oh no, it's gonna crash. I'm gonna rebuild that. A new pipe. Pull it down. We can have some more carbon. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Strawberries, cocoa, sugarcane, wheat, tomatoes, soybeans. We'll grab some of them. We'll grab a couple more tomatoes. Oh! the ferns because we need ferns. Not just for oxygen, but for those. That's what we did. Those. You've been turn that off. Ooh.
Jetpack on.
I did. How's he going? That way. Cordless. That'll do. Oh, I've only got 2 left. More walls. I don't. You couldn't. I think we have about 2 or 3. And then it's. I didn't blow up yet. Unfortunately not, Mikey. Unfortunately not. Hello.
Jetpack on.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Jetpack on.
Oof. Yeah, I know. It's not great. It's not great. It's just the way it's going at the moment. Uh,
Hydration critical.
that's quite funny. Right, start breaking the water pipe down, and then it tells me water's low. Like, water's
Jetpack on.
you're gonna need some water.
Jetpack on.
Shh.
Jetpack on.
Apart from not having things exploding, how you doing, Mikey? Fine, too much work. Ah, is the company been sold fully now? All done, dusted. Now working for some other person like Dex. The other crazy American. They're digesting it. Too much work, man. Too much work. Too much work, not enough. Not enough Mikey time.
Jetpack on.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, wait.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Look, everything's
Jetpack on.
gone.
Oh, you took the pipes off the ceiling as well?
You said take everything out, so I did.
Oh, come on.
It gives you a chance to move things around. Including the door. The door should be... Is it in the cupboard or is it yet? Let's throw it through the other way.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Yeah.
What's in here? I must have accidentally broken that door.
Jetpack on.
Let's give the walls a... Yep. I haven't put glass in.
Jetpack on.
Not yet.
Jetpack on.
Nope. Padded. That's what we wanted. Padded. Padded.
Right, need pipes.
Yes. What type of pipes?
Water pipes at the moment. Once this is in place. I've got to do... You took the shower out as well.
I took everything out. They didn't put the door in the middle. Go. Eh.
I need to drink. Okay.
You'll have to disable... Just click the unlock helmet. And that'll disable the script. You can open it, yeah.
Hunger caution. Jetpack on.
Fuck's sake.
There we go. Stop. Do.
I've lost all my tools.
Jetpack on.
What the?
Well, you've got your mining belt on.
Jetpack
I've
on.
managed to lose my spanner. I don't know where it's gone.
In the cupboard.
There it is.
Your polluted water.
Jetpack on.
Is that where you're having the trays?
Yeah, and then they're gonna have them going up right up the middle. Just gonna put where to put the aircon unit. Put that here near the pipes. What the? Oh. Put that there. Put the two fridges there and there. Them two cupboards there and there. Shower. Where's the shower gone?
In the cupboard.
In the cupboard. Put the shower there. Where's the drink filler?
Oh, drink filler, yeah. That's in the cupboard as well. Top left.
There it is.
You might need some glass before you put it in.
No.
Jetpack on.
Tables.
Keeping the tables in here, or you put them in the other room?
One in here, two in the other.
Like having me. Right, where are you putting the pipes? The wall? Here.
Where they were on the wall before, but just on that wall.
Jetpack on.
The pipes will be going down the middle, but I've made a boo-boo here. I don't think we'll be able to get the grow lights in the middle.
Let's put one here. That'll reach this square and half of this.
Will it?
Mm-hmm. I hope so. Otherwise,
On the glass, could put the glass in the roof. I might have to take these two out the middle and put them at each end.
might have to go downstairs for a minute.
Where'd the vents go?
In the hallway. I've got 5 on me if you need any more. Oh god, the backpacks are body plate. Yeah. They are.
Right, so that'll do that room.
They're body playing. Even though you cross pipes with pipes. Really?
Why won't that join there then?
Is there something in the way? Probably a cable.
No.
Yeah, there's a green cable.
Out of pipes. Cable. Got it?
Yep. 4 pipes. Should be all. As long as you've got your wrench in your hand, you'll be able to cross pipes. It's the same with cables. That's blasphemy. We never had sewage in our shower. You take that back.
Hunger critical.
It does a bit, doesn't it? But isn't that like with most games? Space Engineers, you just mine the hell out of things, then you just start building. Stationeers is the same. I mean, Schedule 1 is the same. You're hoarding stuff.
Jetpack on.
This is when you have a stack or modules. Yes. Like what we have. I was like, I've missed that cable up there.
Jetpack on.
I need a back pressure, back pressure. Let's fill backpacks. But backpacks have backpacks. They have backpacks. But the best thing about it, it's more, they're all essential backpacks. One's got my paint, one's got just extra storage. It normally has cables or pipes or whatever else I needed, and then you've just got general storage. Sometimes I do.
Have you got enough green cable?
Probably not.
Right, here you go, behind you.
Right, that's the... Which one's power, which one's data? Data! Iron sheet. Iron sheets. And that's power. That's not right. That's data.
I'll go over the door, so I've had to go round it.
Whoa.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Jetpack on.
That powered one.
Have you done it straight off the mains, have you?
Yes. Well, certain things.
We might as well do it all off the mains.
All
Might
right.
as well. Huh? Yeah, you might as well.
There are good cables for your data and the pipes with certain information, and then it's just power going into the power response.
Right, you got. There's a table in here. If you're running your wires. Right, so the pipes are in, the vents are in, aircon's in. You've hooked it up. They're just going to go along there. Oh, have you got those vents on you?
Oh,
There you go. Yellow.
well, they were from the add-ons, pipes.
What happened to the vents that were in here?
Used them all.
No, I didn't. Nowhere near. Here they are.
That's power. That's power. That's power.
Right. Row lights.
So there was a power cable down in this arm, I think. Can nab. I'm gonna need more. More cable. Need more pipes. Or see. That one. Oh. Look. 4 of Oasis asteroid artisans. Absolute rage. They're beautiful. Whee! Ah. Simple things. What do we need first?
Jetpack on.
Liquid pipe, which I think I left in here. Hold on. Yeah, because that makes sense. Using a screwdriver and a pipe.
Yeah.
Heavy plate. Okay.
Yeah. Some more wire.
It's the heavy stuff I need.
Jetpack on.
Mm.
Hydration critical.
Taking the grow lights down.
Yeah, I don't think you need that. Many.
That's why I had before, and it was under than 50% on the growth. Yeah, then I've done some more lights. They're in the cupboard. I'm going to start welding this other room up then. If it's they're in. That's all in. I've just got to run pipes down the side, but I can do that outside.
Which is that?
You've done all the pipes down here, haven't you?
They just need to be piped up to the top.
Yeah, I've done that one up there. There's no wiring this end. Pipes are all in the roof, so I can start welding the floor up here. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. That needs to go to... I can move them. Yeah, I'll move these. I'll put them in here. One now.
Need a...
Jetpack on.
We'll have to put the vent in there as well.
Any no more lights going in?
This room, no, because this is literally just the grow room. It's going to be the other room. I'm sort of.
You know the normal lights don't affect the growth.
If you want to put lights in there, put them in there. I had one above the shower, and then one above the cooker, one above the packager. That's all I had. Glass.
Jetpack on.
Bring that green wire up this way and then across, I think. Or
Put the pipes down somewhere. Don't know where I put them.
roof.
They're on the roof. Sensors here, D, where I am. Just got to go down and touch onto them green cables.
Power low.
Yeah.
Shit, did you run a cable up here for the fridges?
No. Because they went down.
Right, there's one there, there'll be one next to it. But I'll just have a drink before I pass out.
Health low.
I was hoping to get in there.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Set up. One health left.
Jetpack on.
The cable's done.
I've lost a tool somewhere. I can't work out which one I've lost. No, I haven't. It's the wire I gave you.
pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Low pressure.
Now I'm gonna figure out which codes which.
Waste tank caution.
Carbon repump. Oxygen repump. Nitrogen repump. That's going to be the gas sensor. This is going to be the, I think it's the carbon one first. Then it's going to be the oxygen. And then the last one's going to be the nitrogen. Right, let's reinitialize this. Okay. See, outer grids, that's gonna be outdoor, center light, interior. Set up at 50. Is that every bit of glass in? No.
Honestly, don't know. I'm just sort of working room by room. There's glass on the floor in here.
Oh, some more. Nine. Let's room up. That's the greenhouse we built anyway. Get this pressurized, get it in the right order, then we can shower, shit shave, and not always in that order. Haven't. But at least 55. At least 50. Oh, please tell me I haven't. Oh. Oh, I think I screwed up. I have a bad feeling I've screwed up. When I did the pipes, I think I crossed over the nitrogen. Oh, I did. Fuck. Whoops. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just have to. Oh, gotta go underneath the floor. See, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't. Right. Fix this mistake. Is that why you said you didn't know you could cross pipes? I just thought you didn't know about crossing the... Right. Oh, I just thought you didn't know about it. I'm an ass. I'm an ass. I'm an ass. I didn't get the hit. Not the end of the moon. Yeah, but it'll take a little bit of time just to get the system flashed back through carbon again. And oxygen.
Hunger caution. I didn't even think. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Right, while that's doing that.
Right. I think this is ready to fill up. Hmm?
It's not.
It's not. Okay. Well, why is it not? What have I missed?
Because I've accidentally mixed 3 gases together. In 3 tanks. I've got to separate it.
Oh no! No. Okay.
There's going to be a little bit.
Jetpack on.
I put the glass back in. No. Nice. Cold. Turn that on and then turn on the gas. I don't know.
Did you manage to mix the gases?
Cross the pipes under the floor.
Oh no. That's a cunt when that happens, isn't it?
But it wasn't just one, it was two. And somebody... Snow mentioned you can't... I didn't know you could cross the pipes. I didn't even think about what he meant. I started pumping in the room and I wondered why the nitrogen and the oxygen was going up instead of the carbon. Got three turbo pumps going each pumping out the gases. Oh.
Oh, day.
I know.
Oh, day.
Won't take long.
Well, it is what it is, mate. Fucking. It's what it is.
Indeed it is.
But this is ready to go, so once that's done, this is done, and just pump away. And then it's sorting system or rockets. What do you want to do next?
We need to get a sorting system first.
I'm gonna do sorting system next then.
So this has got 7 moles at the moment. Let's go right here and then back into the system. So the ice melt in your hand. Should help out the oxygen a bit. Just start capturing the carbon again.
Hunger critical.
About to die of hunger on the moon. Yeah. Well, I've got 9%. Got a full health bar, so. No likely of that. I just want the balls out. The bowls. We want the bowls out. The bowls. I could turn off the filters. Empty it out. And then just let it filter back through. I mean, look. The oxygen, there's 1.1k of moles of oxygen in the nitrogen tank right now.
Light on.
Yeah, I know you'd prefer an explosion.
Now I know there is a power cable here somewhere. There it is.
Max oxygen. 130k. No, just so this one's almost gone. So the nitrogen tank got filled up the most. If I can get the tanks empty, I can get them refilled. $81, 78, 6, 97. Going rapidly. It's a going, it's a going. We just gotta wait. 67, but come on. Look at the volatile tank just sitting there. Yeah, I didn't get crossed over. Yeah. All right, sit back down for a bit.
Jetpack
I just have
on.
to go and eat.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
There we go. Back. Got some help. We got some food. Got some drink. What's ordered? Day 1, 29. 35. Come on. Come on, son. Come on, I want to be. Go faster. Go faster. 555 liters in there. 5 megapascals in the waste pipe right now. All I'm waiting for is these to finish. I could have done it quicker and just put multiple on there and just did one at a time, but nope, gonna do all 3 at the same time. 18. Okay, there. That's 18.4. That's 19.4. That's 5.26, and this is 21.8. So that was good. Long. I can't believe you've done this. I knew Mikey was going to sabotage me. Didn't know how, but he did. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look, I'm helping. I'm helping. Yeah, whatever. Iron. So if I put these on the pipes. Must be. Carbon pipe. Oxygen pipe. I know how to look at these pipes. Oh. I thought maybe, just maybe, if I put these there, if I label them,
Jetpack on.
it might just label the whole pipe network. Big. Yeah, we're up to 7. 7-3 on that one. That's, yeah. It's gotta go Pascal, hasn't it? Let's go Pascal first. You could maybe might have to move the furnace out a bit more, and then go out that way with the storage that's behind it. .2. Come on, it's almost there. Almost there. Look at all the carbon. It's so very little. But because of the big long pipes we've got, let's take time to pick it all up. Come on! Got some shit you're gonna need, pal. Definitely for storage, yeah. Vending machines and silos. And then just past that, do many drills. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to not. I'm thinking we use the combustion centrifuge, or do we use the? You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? 2.31. Run out of power?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I turned this off for no reason.
These couldn't have been fully charged. It might need a few more solar panels.
Maybe. The heavy duty ones, would you give out more?
The what?
This is generating just less shy than 500 watts each.
Hmm.
What's the base power of the heavy? I want to grab the carbon from that, but I need this to finish.
I don't say.
One 1.72. Just .8 megapascals in that brown tank right now. I know. Problem is, even if I get rid of the tank, the molds are still in the pipework. Oh no. That means it's gone into the furnace fuel. Oh shit.
Jetpack on.
It's not
Jetpack
good.
on.
Thank God. God, to fill up all the pipes with volatiles and lady. Like, is it like the fires burn the tires or something like that? $800 papa. Well, we could be the Moonbase Alpha. That old TV show where the moon is blown out of the Earth's orbit and just floats in space. Defying all logic. Yeah, I think it'd be sort of fucked. I mean, just think of the vampires and the werewolves, the ones that require the mood. Oh, no one ever thinks of them. $700. So close. Howling, they'll be still asleep. Nobody wake them up. I'm sure if something happens, the Brits will get blamed for it. We always do. Okay, they're all in the papas now. Which wouldn't make good bad guys.
Sorted.
Slowly, we're in the papas. Into the Pascals. Wait for. I like the way the tank, the oxygen tank is actually emptying the oxygen quicker than the actual other two gases. Three, 338. I mean, it should get filtered pretty quickly because of all the pressure that's in the pipes. Two 282. The nitrogen job is done. It's almost done. It definitely is. It's the last slot that was always the slowest. The megapascals, the kilopascal, the Ks go really quick, but the PAs get easiest. $210. Just moles left, less than a mole. I'm pretty sure that's just slowed down even more. Yep. It's just, it's almost gone. It takes 5 seconds, less than 5 seconds to screw it up. It takes an hour to actually fix it. Actually, that's wrong. I could have fixed this very quickly. Stuck a one-way valve and a vent and just let it go. Hell, just a vent. Just vent it into space. It's the carbon one that's going to take the time to do. $126 PA.
Hydration critical.
Yes. Oh, 111. It's almost there. Oh, it's less than 100. That's just a one tank. Still 126 on that one, 219 on that one. I haven't started the polluting yet. If it gets rid of the oxygen and the CO2, I could turn it on. I don't mind if there's nitrogen, the stuff's still in the tank, it's just oxygen and the carbon has to go. It's gonna get out of here. Get it. Get it. It's almost gone. Well, 70. 71. Good to think if it actually got into the water. That's 159. That's 89. What they need to do is add a super charger pump. You got turbo pumps, you want super turbo pumps. The ones on the industrial scale. Excuse me. Sorry. It's down to 46. $100. 56. Well, at least we got the greenhouse updated. Finished the tank. Well, I sort of finished the tank, so I've still got to do the displays. I wouldn't mind messing with the gas powered generator and then filling the room with liquid. Using liquid to cool it. $25. $32. 60. 6.81 megapascals. There was something I saw on the Reddit, and somebody tried. I think it was ages ago. Was it Reddit or it was on the Discord? Somebody was doing it.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
No, it doesn't. But that's a later project. I get a separate water tank for that though. But I also got to know about phase change a little bit more, because that one phase change is one I'm not quite sure on yet. $15. Why is it taking so fucking long? 18. It's gonna fight for every mole. Every strand of more that's in there. I remember the old version to get the gas powered generator going, but you had to balance the cold and the hot and the fuel, trying to keep the room into a certain pressure and temperature while it is going. The worst thing is, I know NOS is good for it. You can get a lot more power out of using the nitrous oxide. But again, that's phase change sort of stuff where I can't keep it cool enough or warm enough, whichever it is, to actually not turn it into a liquid. I'm blowing shit up. 10. We're down to 10. Nine. Oh my god, it's getting closer. Luckily we got enough food and water. $7.9.
Passing out with no fucking. Oh, it's me dead.
Where'd you get knocked out?
Apparently I've got no oxygen, but I've got 7,000 in my bottle. By where we change the bottles.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know why.
It's in the bottles, isn't it?
Yep. Do we have a spare tank? I take it you didn't put that. Did you put that pad back down?
No, I was in the process of doing stuff. It don't matter. The minute I put the suit back on, I've still got that oxygen bottle. The oxygen.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to work out.
Right, I'll stay unconscious until you got it sorted.
Jetpack on.
Are you? Oh, those two managed to. I wonder if it's in the These two managed to get built up. These two managed to get themselves sorted. But this one's decided to eat. Yep, it wants to take its fucking time.
Jetpack on.
I think it's going to be in the carbon one as well. Yeah, it is. But
Jetpack on.
11, 13, 11. Let the egg build up. I'm gonna rescue Muttley. And that one's still freaking.
Jetpack on.
Should be able to bring the oxygen one back online now. You're not dead, are you?
Not far off. Lungs are flashing red. My suit is now at minus 148. I need drink and I need food, and I'm at 29% health, 28%.
I'll give you oxygen.
27. Back.
Can't use that one. You haven't got much oxygen. I'm gonna give you a days.
No, you've given me 963.
New tank's on the way. Got 1 megapascal in it right now. Just swap it out until it gives you a load more.
Jetpack on.
Yeah.
You finally empty. Oh, you are an asshole. 0.4. 0.4. My new trace is in the tank still. Oh, 0.6 now. That because it's a millimole. Drop within 0.007 down, 0.006. It's stretching out. Oh, there's one. Carbon dioxide just went. .5 MPa now. Okay, tank is empty. Okay, things are back online again. Feel free to the filling of the room.
Let's make it happen.
Jetpack on.
Why the fuck is it 50 degrees in here?
keep forgetting about the pace change stuff.
Jetpack on.
I've got 250 floor panels where I died. Passed out.
Board. I dropped the temperature. Mm-hmm. Keeps raising the temperature. Problem is, I don't want the temperature to go up too high. I don't know, about 100 degrees is coming out of that little room right now.
Have we run out of CO2?
Not yet. I'll take that heater out. It's getting to about 20 degrees right now. I'll get rid of the liquid. Yeah, it's just being reprocessed, that's all. Got a bit of it. Rubber pump. Oops. Radiators. Transformers. Oops. Pipe labels. Anything else? Oh, there was. I did buy some seeds. Tomato seeds.
What seed did you get?
The usual.
Don't need potatoes. We got 15 seeds of them already. It's everything else now.
You got soybeans, tomatoes, ferns, wheat, cocoa,
Ooh,
strawberry.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I've not grown strawberry.
Jetpack on.
Fern we can use for the paracetamols.
Oh,
Good.
Jetpack on.
I'll check the traders. I haven't finished even welding these up yet.
Wheat
Ice
will make
cream.
flour, which will allow us to make bread.
I make some
One of the-
cakes.
Huh?
Make cakes as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Just need eggs.
Debacle of the chickens again, huh?
No, not yet.
The horrors! The horrors! Chickens!
30 megapascals now.
What's the ratio?
Not good. Fuck. Can you chuck us? Chuck some battery through.
Battery?
Yeah, I'll chuck this one out.
I suppose you didn't put a set of batteries on the wall.
It's gone under the stairs.
Have you got one for your light?
That is my light one. There you go.
Jetpack on.
40% CO2, 25% nitrogen, 34% O2.
Right, it's getting there.
It's getting there. Slowly. I don't know why it's going so slow though. I don't get it.
How's it make somebody? I've got O2. Might hook up the tanks to these, but I've got to be careful with that. Because last time we had the platform buckling. Yes. Yes.
Jetpack on.
waste tanks at 5.7 megapascals at the moment. Nitrogen's at 1. Okay. That's getting there.
Jetpack on.
It is getting there. Right. That was a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's in the middle. Do this straight out.
Jetpack on.
Right, let's go on. We need at least 9. Icicles or the oases. I used to call it the roof.
Jetpack on.
There we go. That's on the roof. Got it. Still one. What else do you give it? Ah.
It's getting there.
Yes.
We don't need potatoes for a little while grown, so we can, once this is all lit, working, I can go straight to soya beans.
Please.
Strawberries, tomatoes, wheat.
You might just put the seeds in a cupboard in here.
Yeah, I need
Oh,
to
have
put
you done
another
the?
cupboard in
Have you
there.
done your pad?
Yeah,
Do you want to keep it there, or do you want to move it somewhere else?
I do. I do need to make another cupboard and put in here, but I just wanted to get it so it was breathable.
Waste tank caution.
For the seeds, but I don't need a big cupboard. I think with the strawberries and the tomatoes, well, for the tomatoes definitely, once you plant them, you actually, the plant stays. It's just the the straw, the stuff that falls off. What can you make with the strawberries? Let's have a look.
I think the cocoa and the strawberries are one of those few things that might. Plant.
Flour, milk, and egg. Carded eggs. Pumpkin pie. This is pumpkin. Flour, milk, and eggs. There's not actually a recipe for the strawberries.
I think it's just one of those things you can't add to a recipe. It's sort of like a special food, I guess.
Unless you take the food and put it in the machine and turn it into sugar.
Yeah, I don't really like that sort of thing.
Baked potato,
Ink
bread
now.
loaf, cake, flour, milk, egg, sugar.
I need ink
Cereal
out.
bar, chocolate bar, sugar, cocoa. Chocolate cake, flour, milk, egg, sugar, and cocoa. Corn on the cob, mushroom, cooked pumpkin, rice. Tomatoes. Yeah. Strange.
Oh, I don't really want to touch the oxygen just yet.
Power low.
Galactic growers. Ooh. Ooh, it's not in range. Size. Iron, nickel, silicon, carbon, silver, cobalt, gold, lead. Yeah. 9. Nine. 9. Enemy shields, only steel.
Hydration critical.
It grows like any other plant, but it doesn't say what it's used for.
I think it's just a special plant just to eat. Like a treat. Would you like some watermelon?
What, seeds?
Yes.
Yeah, if you've got it. Give it a grow.
Okay, 3 more fudge, 3 watermelon seeds, and 3 soybeans. Get out of here. I might as well call down the gas ones as well, just to... Of course, I'm running out of gold. See what gases they've got. Carbon, if they've got like a carbon dioxide bottle, then I can just shove it in the machine inside. Find a bench for that. Experimentations. We must experiment. Alright, so they want ice. Ice, baby.
Any KPI?
Hunger caution.
Nitrize, we'll just send them away. I don't need gas. We got one more. What about silo? That's all I need is one more silo. Come on! That's 9.
Come at you for something. What come at you for?
If you...
That's it.
Recycle. What a shot. Just 2, well, 3 more vending machines.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at this.
Jetpack on.
You want to check out the pipe here. Gotta make sure it doesn't. It's going. 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 It's huge. I'll print off a couple.
Oh, there's nothing else, so...
One more. Nine vending machines. Do 4? Oh yeah, visor.
Hey, where'd you put the bacon?
On the roof.
Up on the roof.
So we can actually see it. That's it inside.
Jetpack on.
Okay, so what do we need for inking out? Gold, steel, nickel. Yeah, we can do 5. Probably don't need 5, but right, have them, not need them. I need them, not have them. Go spin me right round.
Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical.
Rooms. Let's get the frames on the go. Void Venturers. Let's have a look at the carbon. $180 base goes. Let's go at 10 moles. Really, there's plenty of moles in there. It's just it's taking its sweet ass time, you know. Oh. Alright, so nickel and gold. Gold and nickel. I'm just gonna do a little bit of ink now, because we're gonna need it. The gas station growers. Ugh. What's the nickel? Oh. Need 2 more lots of gold. I read that wrong. I thought it was more steel than gold, but we do 1,000, or 2,000 gold, 1,000 steel, 1,000 nickel. Got to definitely get the ink node going. But give me the Void Venturers speed. What if the Void Ventures is gonna be something nice? Oh, Astro Mark. That's a good one. It's still flowing.
Jetpack on.
km.
Jetpack on.
We go. The Inconel. And yes, we're not steel. One. One, 2, 3, 9.
Alright, back in a sec.
Okay. Ooh.
Jetpack on.
Need one of you and then you.
Jetpack on.
Two, 3. Last time, normally I do it this way. Put the silo in the ground. So I've got the bottom, the input at the bottom. But ow. We lost in classes. So I'm gonna work out the next bit. Once we've got the storage done, is working out how to cool down the gases from the furnace. Hence why there's so much space between the two, between the tanks and down here. Or processing. What's the other one? Where is it? You're right. One. Come on. Two. Ooh, right, that's right. One pair of glasses, two pair of glasses. You got the yellow ones there, you got the red ones there, but don't actually show red. Oh. Yeah, put his lotion on the skin. Or buy a pill. So you kind of eggs, rice flour, sugar.
Light on.
We starting? No. I'm used to doing the deliveries. Kind of eggs, medicals, or just a pill.
Ooh! Prezzies! Oh, lots and lots of prezzies.
Uses the tea thing more than the others. tend to use the ore. Keep the spares there.
Jetpack on.
Okay, and you make milk.
Is it in chemistry stuff? I know it's not from cow.
Chemistry station. 5 oil, 5 oil from soya oil, and 5 whatever that is. Oh, no, that is.
Jetpack on.
We'll redo the furnace.
Yeah, it's stopped.
What?
What have you done to it now?
I done nothing?
Stopped at 35.1. The machines will turn themselves off.
Mixture's probably there. Which one did I call down? Was it the ingredients or is it the plastic? Okay, so this guy's got milk as well. You got milk? No, wait, the carton of the milk actually has a picture of a cow on it. Let's go delivery.
Jetpack on.
I'm not gonna get. Oh, I'm out of freaking plastic.
Jetpack on.
I ran out of plastic.
Jetpack on.
The only one we won't have is steel. That one will have to be made and then pushed through manually. Okay, so more cables, shoots, cables, shoots, cables. That's what we need. Cables. I need a red done. Hopper. Four machines, 2 benches. Yeah.
Jetpack on.
They're all good.
Jetpack on.
Just against it.
Jetpack on.
I'm not gonna do any more of them for now. I just need this.
Hey, my helmet's opened. We can breathe in here.
Nice.
40 KPI. A little bit more.
Nice. Very nice.
Oxygen critical.
Got a rash, got water.
And then batteries are charging up.
They probably are. I'm just running around. La 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 la.
Yeah, they're all green.
Hmm. He meant to yeah, we'll do it. We'll increase the growth speed. Make these ones grow faster. I don't remember if it was supposed to go to 0.9 or 1. I think it's 0.9. Just like that. So, growth speed is 100% at the moment. There could be a mutation. If I've done it right, there might be a mutation to where it grows a little bit faster. Well, the soy seed is thriving towards fruiting. The one I experimented with.
Just keeps turning itself off.
Because the balance is there. Is it?
Yeah, what I keep doing is tipping the balance in the favour of oxygen, so that pumps more carbon, because it's more carbon than on the mix.
Just keep the housing off until the carbon's been through. Grow efficiency 94%, not 5.
No, the mixture's right. What I have to keep doing is tipping the balance, so it
Yeah.
then pumps something else in. So I'm trying to keep the balance and move it up as the balance.
96%. Oh my god. Pressure just went down. There's no pollutant in the air, there's no volatiles in the air, there's a good mix of carbon and pressure efficiency is 100%, so it is nice. It likes this pressure. Still 98% efficiency. Yeah. Oh, I took the wrong one. I'm gonna wait and sit and wait and watch this planet. Reputation yet. Still 99%. You have to take the suit off for it to count the uniform as well. Actually good. Gas production's 101% on that smarter plant. No, replanted darkness, which is good. I've waited.
Fuck, planted the wrong one in the wrong spot. I wanted the two that you don't have to pick again this side. I'll have to wait for the wheat to finish. And then I'll plant the tomatoes, the strawberries.
It's this one. Why is it 98%?
Have a bit of pumpkin.
I'm just waiting for this now. There's a lot of work to do on the storage and I'm gonna wait until tomorrow for that one. A lot of... I kept the shoots going, didn't I? There's a lot of shoots and all that. You see this, oh, you keep this seed separate. If it gets picked, just... You can take the soy, I just want the seed. I want to make a super soy. That grows stupidly quick. Uh, 100. 200. Sure. We've got, I reckon I'm gonna need at least, I know it's 9 sorters, 9 or 10 for the silos, and then it's, I'm gonna need some to split the resources for the miners. Fine. And that's well placed, G. Oh, I'm gonna need stackers as well, aren't I?
What did you do to that beam then to make it special?
I stabilize the regenerate. So there's a chance to mutate.
Jetpack on.
Accurate. At least 10. Yeah, use the little machine that's got like liquid bubbling around. It's taking a while to charge. Nine.
Jetpack on.
Need more than that. This. Over that later. I would remember how the sorter worked. I don't know if it... Did it carry string? I think it's that way. I think it goes straight on that way and then burns off there. could be mistaken.
Yep, everything's thriving.
Load up.
Might be a good time to stop. It's midnight.
Yas. I will. In a second. I'll get this. Get a start on the storage. Okay. Okay, so we're going to call it here for the night. We'll be back on tomorrow. The more Stationeers. Done pretty well. We got rebuilt. Well, I'd say the tanks are about 90% done. No I know, Mike. No, but we've still got rockets to do. I'll blow one up just specifically just to show it. Alright, yeah? Just boom. Oh. Put Muttley in it first. Yeah. Right. So that'll be me and Muttley for tonight. As I said, we'll be back on tomorrow though. If there's no explosion one day, there's got to be bound to be another one at some point. You know there always is. Right. So have fun everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow.